Hello, hello. There we go. Hey, after numerous attempts to get us up and running, we are here at the Mustache Barbell and Fitness Stay in Your Lane Thrasher third edition. And we have onto the bar right now Kagan Smith on a second squat attempt at 162.5. And it looks like, no, 2-1, no left. A little high. Special K needs to just take it a little deeper. It's not a strength problem. All right, Tori Conrad. Tori coming up. 167.5 on the bar. Tori's first attempt was successful. Bar loaded command is given. Tori comes out. Everybody remember, each lifter has 1 minute from the time the bar's loaded command is given to be given the start command. So Tori's taking her time here. She's got plenty of time. Nice walkout. Locks the knees. Drops it, sinks it, stands up. That's a good second attempt. That was nice. 3 white lights for Tori. All right, we're back to the top of the order for third attempts on squat. All right, here we go. Joy Kaminsky, 72.5 on the bar. This is Joy's first meet. Joy comes to powerlifting. With a biking background. Fun fact to know and tell is that Joy has biked all the Finger Lakes except for Lake Cayuga. Nice and deep. And she gets to the sticking point. Well done. Fights it to the sticking point nicely. Good for Joy. And that's 3 white lights. All right, Joy. Next up, Christina Alexander on her third attempt. Christina missed 87.5 last time. On depth, strength was not an issue. Simply being confident enough to know she can go down and stand up with it. Carly is part of Team Stash. All right, Christina, let's go now. This is also Christina's first meet. Notice Christina's cut the bar up on her traps in a high bar style. There she goes. There she goes. Yeah, there we go. That should be 3. And it is 3 white lights. There we go. Well done. That's great. All right. Next up, Nolan Smith. 9 for 9. Nolan Smith. Still keeping it rolling here. 122.5 on the bar. This will be a pretty large PR attempt when he stands up with this thing. Does he get his? What's he get for the score? 3 white lights. That's a 22.5 kilogram PR for Nolan Smith. No, what a strong young man. All right. Next up, Jessica Stuber. All right. Jess has got 125 on the bar. This is a 2.5K PR attempt for Jess. just competed earlier this July at the Powerful Women's Classic. This is her third meet. Drops it, stands up. Oh my goodness, there was a whole lot left in that tank. My goodness. She had 125 on the bar. It's a 2.5 KPR, and there was probably another 5 there. Next up, Allison House, 130 on the bar. Taking a pretty stout jump from 110 to 117 to 130. Allison comes to the sport of powerlifting with 20 years of worth of gymnastics experience behind her. Got plenty of time in the clock as she gathers herself. Steps out, shows the knees are locked, gets the start command, drops it, sinks it, stands it up real easily. Yeah, that was a perfectly chosen attempt. 130 gets 3 white lights. Good for Allison. All right, we have next Anjali Malhotra. Ange is 132 and a half on the bar. This will be a 7.5 KPR for Ange. Ange has had a wonderful training cycle. If you follow her on Instagram, Ange is another lifter, is a member of Team Stash. And she's got it all fired up here. Walks it out, gets her feet squared away. Looks for the command. Down, up, and fights to that sticking point nicely. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Ange. Well done. All right, Randy Radlick, 132 and a half on the bar as well. This is Brandy's first meet as a USAPL competitor. She's previously been competing in the USPA. And she's down and she stands up. Oh, nice fight through there. Nice fight. And she gets 3 white lights. And that's a nice big PR attempt for her because her coming out of USPA, her best was 122 and a half. So tip of the cap. Travis Browning takes a nice little jump here from 137 and a half to 140. This is Travis's first meet. If you haven't already figured it out, boys and girls, Travis is a wrestler by trade. And that might be a little high. 2-1, good lift. Well done. All right, next up, Dana Bloomfield. Dana's got 145 on the bar. This is not Dana's first rodeo, boys and girls. This is her 9th meet. Previous best on squat is 140. She's got 145 on the bar here, so she's going for a PR attempt. Dana is another member of Team Stash. Drops it. Fights through it. Oh, yeah, well done. There's the smile when you know that you're on your way to the top. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Well done, Dana. Next up, Hannah Mager, 145 on the bar as well. This is Hannah's first meet, so everything's a PR attempt. That second attempt looked pretty sweet, so this should be. Oh, that was easy. Three white lights for Hannah. We're having just a little issue here. You're coming a little bit into the frame here. Just a little bit. All right, Special K, third attempt, 165 in the bar. This is not a strength issue, really. This is just a confidence issue, taking it and handling it. This is a 12K PR attempt for Kagan. Kagan rocking the Michigan Wolverines maize and blue uniform. There it is. What it be, Special K? That's up there. There's your depth. Well done. Well done. There are 3 white lights. How about that? All right, Tori Conrad, 172.5 on the bar. 10K away from 400, so Tori is Tori's looking at a milestone in her life coming up not too far away. Yeah. What's really amazing about this is this is her first meet back after recovering from Guillain-Barré syndrome, which is a neurological issue, which affected her arms and legs as well as face. So the fact that she's competing and competing as well as she is absolutely amazing. Putting her body under a lot of stress. Come on. What a great grind. What a great grind. What a great grind. Yeah. That's wow. All right. We're right into flight B now. First attempts coming up here for everybody. So we got a little bit of nerves on the platform. We got some first time lifters here. This is Matt's first meet, and he's opening at 102.5. Always important to be able to get that first lift in, get yourself in the meet, gets the command, drops it. That's good depth. I don't think we have to worry there. Waits for the rack command. Matthews in the meet easily. All right, Zach Demont. Zach. This is Zach's 7th meet. Second meet as a member of Team Mustache. Zach's opening up with 140 on the bar. By the way, since we got a late start to the program here, thank you to the spotters and loaders. Thank you to the judges who are sitting in the chairs today. Without them, these meets don't take place. Zach gets his command, sinks it down, stands it up, almost wanted to jump into the rack, but he waited. He got 3 white lights. Zach is in the meet. Stop Alex Semchenko with 147.5 on the bar. This is Alex's first meet. Alex comes to us with a swimming background as a D3 swimmer. Should say Division III swimmer. So he's got more of the build of a D3 wrestler. But let's see what Alex can do here at 147.5 to open up. Handles it nicely. Judges say 3 white lights. There we go for Alex. He's in the meet. All right. Next up, Mark Malaire. Mark Malaire. This is Mark's second meet. This first meet was just about a year ago in December at the Rookie Novice Showcase. Buff Bagel's Rookie Novice Showcase here, held at Mustache. Mark's opening at 150. He has a PR of 157. So he has also had a nice training cycle. I got a chance to watch him in the gym. Give him a hand with attempt selections every once in a while. Nicely handled. Nicely controlled. 3 white lights. All right. Marco Vargas up next. Marco is also in his this is his third meet. Marco's opening it up at 152.5, and he has a personal best of 155. So let's go out on a limb and say that Marco's training cycle has been pretty good here, too. All right, here we go now. Nice bounce out of the hole. Drop and pop. I'm good, David. Thank you. All right. John Hughes, a member of Team Stash. John. John is no stranger to the platform. Had a little hitch in his giddy up earlier this year when he dropped a deadlift on his foot and broke his toes. But he has since recovered from that. Big John opened it up with 160. I got a chance to watch John's training, and he has been, again, doing great stuff under the bar. Gets the command. There's his depth. Stands it up real easily. That's a nice opener. 3 white lights. All right. All right, Matt Ligori up next. 172.5 on the bar. This is Matt's first meet. Matt comes to us with from a soccer background. A sport that is not unknown within this gym at Mustache Fitness, as we have supporters of City and Liverpool amongst the crowd. So I'm not sure that Matt will feel completely comfortable as a Man United supporter here today, but we welcome him nonetheless. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's 3 white lights. And yeah, that was pretty stout opener. Nice job. All right. Drew Busa. Drew comes to us with a cycling background. Sounds like during the course of his career that he was a serious bicycle racer. So he should have a good set of pins on him, as evidenced by that. And since he's opening up with 172.5 in the bar. Docks the legs, gets the command. Going to have to tighten up those knees there a little bit, but there was nothing problem with that weight. 3 white lights. All right. Next up, Paul Korikowski. This is Paul's second meet. It's a third-year med student looking to specialize in orthopedics. Korikowski. All right, Paul coming out here with naked knees. Yeah, 180, naked knees, opener. We'll help him out. All right, that's 3 reds there. That was and again, let's see how he did that before. His PR is 185, and his first meet he went 160, 170, 185. He might have been a little bit ambitious with that 180. You always want to open up with something that you can do for a triple. Just get yourself in the meet. You're not going to. We got Thomas Mazer under the bar here, opening at 205. Tom gets his command. Down, up, real strong. And Tom opened up, my goodness. His PR is 205, and he opened up at 200. He handled that well. All right, we're back to the top of the order here. Matt Greco. Matt Greco got 120 on the bar. Matt has a tough life being a Cowboys fan in Bills country, but that's okay. 120 down and up. Yeah, that's real simple. Matt's having himself a nice meet here. 3 white lights. Somebody like to handle. All right. Next up, Zach DeMott, 152.5 on the bar. This is a 2.5 KPR for his second attempt. Now, if you're watching closely, you'll notice that there are a lot of different squat styles to be had. Bar high on the shoulders, bar low on the shoulders, wide stance, narrow stance. Some people wear sleeves, some people don't wear sleeves. I think Zach's got a fairly idiosyncratic squatting style that works for him. His feet are turned out fairly wide, narrow stance. Gets his knees out. Just nicely handled. 3 white lights. Seeing some nice squatting here today. Next up, Alex Semchenko. Alex has got 157.5 on the bar. Based on his first attempt, I think that's a nice choice. I'd love to know what Alex's discipline in the pool was. If I had to guess, I'd say he was a breaststroker. Again, Alex is shooing the use of knee sleeves, coming out with naked knees. There we go. Drops it. Stands up with it. Again, no problems there. 3 white lights. All righty. Mark Muller, 160 on the bar. This is a 2.5 kpr attempt for his second attempt. Had the pleasure of playing a round of golf with Mark this summer. He is a 1 handicap, and he can putt the lights out of greens. Real steady golfer. Drops it, stands up with it. Yep, real easily. That was real strong. That should be 3 white lights. All right, Mark, 3 whites, looking strong. Next up, Marco Vargas, 160 on the bar. This is a 5 kpr for Marco. All righty, here we go. Weights are not looking heavy on Marco's back at all. Gets his command, sinks it, stands up with it nicely. Yep. Should be 3 whites, and it is. Say there's another 5 in there easily. All right, John Hughes. John informs us that he is half Aussie who grew up in Florida. John's got 172.5 on the bar. Again, John being a member of Team Stash, handled by or coached by Carly Skarapinski. So all the attempts that we're seeing here, whatever Carly puts out there, he is very confident within the lifter that they can hit those weights. And John just gets 3 whites on height, or 3 reds on height, excuse me. That was not a strength issue. That was simply letting your body go. Let it drop. All right, Drew Buse up next. I said Drew in the past has been a racer of bicycles. It appears that since he's given that up, he has gained 40 pounds over the past 12 months. So he's sort of made a commitment to the sport of powerlifting. Either that or he's still eating, taking a calorie intake based on being a cyclist. But a 40-pound gain, that's pretty stout. Okay, he locks the knees out, gets his command. Down. Yep. 175. All quad. All quad. 2-1. No lift, though. I think he jumped on that rack command. All right. Paul Koryakowski. Paul's retaking 180. Paul might have opened up a little bit high. Again, this is his second meet. So he still has not been given the platform. Now he gets the command. Now he can come on the platform. Paul's got a little bit of nerves going on here. All right. All right. Here we got to go. Take it down. Well, strength is there, but I think that's a little high. Yeah. That's 3 reds on height. All right. So now he's handled the weight. Now it's just a matter of hitting depth. And just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Strength is there. All right, Matt Liguori. Matt Liguori, 185 on the bar. In addition to being a soccer player, Matt also does a bit of hiking and skiing. I would imagine that Matty is probably good in the bumps. His opener was not hard. Got a sturdy set of pins on him. Yeah, real cheap. Yeah, that's 3 whites. And where do we go here? 195 maybe? This will be interesting. 195, 200. You're looking good. They said you're looking good. All right, Thomas Mazur, 217.5 on the bar. Thomas is a chemical engineer major. Oh, yeah. That's a nice grind for a second. 217 is a 12.5 kpr in a second attempt. My. Matt Greco. Here we are. Third attempts on the squats. 130 on the bar for Matt. All right, Matt's been well in control of everything that he's had on the bar before. And that's another good attempt. Who's ever pulling his numbers is, oh, no, really? I thought that was nice. Well, that's why I'm sitting behind the mic and not on the platform there. My goodness. That's too bad. He handled that really well. All right, Zach DeMont, 160 on the bar. This is a 10K PR attempt. He's already got 2.5 in hand, so he's looking to stack on another 7.5K. Again, you'll notice that in the USAPL, we deal in kilograms as opposed to pounds, aka freedom units. Zach drops. Okay, that's going to. And then 3 white lights. All right, Zach. There you go. All right, Alex Semchenko. Alex has looked pretty sturdy on every attempt here, so he's going 165 for his third. Again, this is Alex's first meet, so every attempt is a PR attempt. And Barrow's loaded command is given. Alex not wasting any time. Coming out, looking to get under the bar. Walks out comfortably. Gets the command. Oh, yeah, I like that. He thought he was stuck, but he wasn't. 3 white lights. All right. Mark Malaire up next, 167.5 on the bar. This is a 10K PR attempt. Now, truthfully, I got to say, I haven't seen a lot of Mark's squats in training. So I don't know where we are in this, but I've got to assume that he's made a run at this before in the gym. And again, his coach and handler, Zach Clapp, wouldn't put anything on the bar that he can't handle. So I would expect to see this one go down and stand up. Takes it down, stands it out. Oh yeah, there was no stick. There was no stick there anywhere. That was smooth, just like his golf swing. 3 white lights. That's a nice open to the day for Mark. Congratulations. Marco Vargas, 167.5 on the bar. That's a 12K PR. He's already got 5 in hand. He's just putting another 7.5 on top of it. It was not hard earlier. I don't expect this one to be hard either. Come on, young man. Let's stand this up. Yep. Again, very comfortable as he walks it out. The question is going to be whether there's up and down there. Yeah, I think he's going to get him on up and down on the sides. That's too bad. That's a good attempt. That's a good attempt. All right. John Hughes. 175. Now, John missed his second attempt at 172.5 on depth. This is not a strength issue. This is simply a matter of letting your body do what it's supposed to do. Don't feel for depth, just hit depth. Again, John, I do get to see doing his squat training, and he does have this in him. There it is. There it is. There it is. That should be good. Yes, there it is. 3 white lights. Thank you very much. Well done, John. All right. Paul Koritkowski. Paul is also a med student who's in his 3rd year. And just like Ann, his specialty is hopefully orthopedics. Now, Paul's first attempt was not good. His second attempt was much better, and it was called on depth. He needs this to stay in the meet. He needs this for a total. Come on now, Paul. Drop it. Oh, no, it's not there. It's not there. You can't feel your way down. That's unfortunate. There's probably a lot of, not probably, there was a lot of training that went into today, and it's always disappointing not to be able to get it to garner a total in the meet because you didn't complete all 3 lifts of your first discipline. All right, Drew Buse up next. Again, this is Drew's first meet. So Drew rushed into the rack the last time, but it wasn't hard at 175. 185 is going to be, it's not hard. He just stays in his legs so nicely. And let's see what he gets. 3 white lights. Well done. There we go. All righty. Matty Ligori, 195. Now, Matt, again, this is his first meet. He was used to dealing in pounds. He's working through the conversion chart here at the table. Settled on 195. Come on, Matty. Lots of time on the clock. Lots of time on the clock. 195. No, that was way easy. Wow. 200 was there. 200 was there. Well done. Beautifully, beautifully done. Beautifully executed. All right. Thomas Nazer, 222 and a half. Room 222. We're just roughly 10 pounds underneath the magical 500-pound barrier. For those who are keeping track here, this is a 17 and a half kpr attempt. Good depth. Nope, he's pit. There we go. Spotters and loaders did a great job there. There we go. 3 reds. That's okay. That's a lot of weight. He just let the weight get him bent over a little bit, and then he got forward. That was never going to come up from there. But a hell of an attempt. That's the end of the B flight. We are now heading into the C flight, opening with Mark Harrison. Mark is a Masters 2 competitor, which means he's in the 50 to 55 age group. This is not Mark's first rodeo. I'm 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. This is his 21st meet. I hope that little hitch there was not a problem. 3 white lights. All right. You okay? You okay with? Oh, okay. Well, you can't have butterflies after your 22nd meet. Don't forget to get your attempt in here. No, no, I'm. That's all right. Eric Borowski. All right, this is Eric's second meet, having competed previously in February of 2023. Eric's opener to 165, and his PR is 167. So Eric has had a nice training cycle as a member of Team Stash. And you'll notice with Eric, he has the stanchions on an inward setting. Three white lights for Eric. All right, Brent Carlson, 165. All right, Bryant, another member of Team Stash. From what I'm seeing here, this is Bryant's first meet, but I'm having a hard time believing that because I just see him in the gym too often for the to be his first meet. Nonetheless, it is 165 on the bar. Big strong man. Down and oh yeah, that's too easy. Bryant, three white lights. Nice and easy. All right. Paul Tout. This is Paul's sixth meet. Another Masters competitor. Another Masters 2 competitor. Paul's opening up at $170. This is Paul's second meet as a US APL competitor. All right. Locks the knees up. Gets his command. Drops it. Stands it up. That was easy. That's the look of a competitor, right? Oh, my goodness. Three reds. Three reds. I jumped the rack. Okay. All righty. Blake Bavosi. Blake. This is his fifth meet. Blake opened up at 180. Blake, another member of Team Stash. Just a titch under 400 pounds on the bar to open. And that was easy work. And that is three white lights. No jumping the commands there. All right, Mac Cansko. Also 180 on the bar. This is Mac's fourth meet. All right. I think Mac speaks for all of us when he says he loves long walks to the fridge. Yeah, that's a nice deep squat. That's 3 white lights, and it's very nice. All right, next up, Joey Strange. All right, Joey. This is Joey's 8th meet. Also a member of Team Stash. Joey has Joey's a bit of a medical miracle himself. Gunshot survivor. Made it through 13 surgeries. And he's opening up with 197 on the bar. And it's real easy. And he's a strong young man, mentally and physically. All right, next up, Kyle Meyer. Kyle is in his second year of powerlifting. Kyle is being handled and coached by Jackson, the Studley Jackson, the man, the myth, the legend, Jackson. Kyle does train at Mustache Fitness and Barbell, but is not a member of the Stash team as of this time. But we do get a chance to see him do his work. And he is a strong young man who is all business when it comes to his training. All right, next up, Joseph Grasso, opening up at 202 and a half. Joe is a third generation power lifter. Nice. It's a nice strong squat. 3 white lights. All right. Brian Piccolo opening up with 225. Nice, easy opener. Brian is a member of Team Stash. Brian's a bit of a favorite around this place. Real unassuming young man and just country strong. 496 high bar. Yeah. Yeah, that's just not. That's the way an opener should look. Real easy. 3 whites. Yeah, yeah. All right, Darren Lowe. Darren Lowe, otherwise known as the Big D, opening up at 235. I'm sorry, was that chronic crankiness? All right, Darren opening at 235. That was well handled. Darren has traveled a ways to come up to Mustache to compete today. gets 2-1. All right. Next up, Gage Fay. Gage Fay. Again, Gage has seen low lows and high highs. Gage at this point in his life is just trying to be as strong as his wife. The beautiful and talented Lindsay Fay. Oh, that was easy. That was easy. 245 to open with. No, I think Gage is looking at it having a day here. Next up, Blake Alt. Blake's opening with 245. This is Blake's fourth meet. Opening at 245 with a PR of 250 on the charts here. He's only been powerlifting since 2019. Oh, dear Lord. That was explosive. And that's 3 white lights. Wow. Nice, nice, nice. And we're back to the top of the order. All right. Second attempts coming up. Mark Harrison. Mark, as he was coming over to put in his second attempts, was saying, I had butterflies. And I said to him, how can a man who's got 30 years worth of competitive experience under his belt have butterflies? There we go. 167 looked real smooth. 3 white lights. That's nice. Yeah, oh yeah. Hey, I understand. Eric Borowski. Eric says that he's a NASCAR enthusiast. So if it ain't rubbing, it ain't racing. Oh, no, we've got to change an order here. My bad. My bad. This is Bryant Carlson. Come on, Jim Dad. Stay on top of things here. 175 for Bryant. Good Lord, it doesn't look any different than 165 looked. Bryant. Quiet, unassuming Bryant Carlson. Paul Tout. So Paul's first attempt was red lit for missing the rack command, but certainly strength was not an issue there. He had the eye of the tiger if you watch him squat. So 175 really shouldn't be an issue here. Other than the fact that it's a 5K PR attempt. There's depth, stands it up, and he waits for his command. That's 3 white lights. Paul Tout. 5K PR. There we go. Now, Eric Borowski, NASCAR enthusiast. If you ain't rubbing, it ain't racing, son. Again, Loader's making sure that his uprights are on the inward position. Now, a number of people will do that because they have issues with shoulders, and a wider grip allows them to get in and under the bar comfortably. 177.5 on the bar. This is a 10K PR attempt. Down and up. Oh, he just dives. Oh, he stepped. That's a red light right there. It's unfortunate. All right. We go from a NASCAR enthusiast to a Formula One fan. Blake Bezovi. Blake with 192.5 on the bar. All right. If this moves nicely, Blake is in position to take a run at a PR attempt on his third. Come on, Blake. Drops it. Yeah, I think he's got a PR at 200. I bet she goes 202.5. All right. Next up, Mac Kansko. And this is Mac's fourth meet, 192.5 on the bar. His personal best is 195. So looks like Carly's got Max squarely in position to take a run at a PR attempt on his third. Locks up the knees, gets his command, drops it, gets through that sticking point relatively easily. 3 white lights. All right, Joey Strange. Joey handled his opener 197.5 with aplomb, with ease, dispatching it quickly. He now has 205 on the bar. I caught Joey a week or two ago during the heat wave doing some work during peak week. And that, even though it was hotter than blue blazes in the gym, he handled everything nicely. So I expect a big day out of Joey. 205 was very easy. All right, Kyle Meyer. All right, Kyle with 215 on the bar. Kyle's been all dialed in these past few weeks. Come on, baby. All right. That was nice and deep and real easy. There we go. 215 in the books for Kyle. Next up, Joseph Grasso. Joey Grasso, 215 on the bar. Joe looked real comfortable. 202.5. Again, doesn't look uncomfortable under the bar. Nice. Yep. All right. 215. 3 white lights. All right. Brian Piccolo with 245 on the bar. $225 looked like a breeze. $245 should be just as breezy for Brian. The question is, seeing as this is only his third meet, and previously in February he went 225, 245, 260. Does he stay in that same groove because he wants to take a run at his bench numbers? Or does he try and eke out a little bit of a PR here on the squat? Down and up. Again, it wasn't hard. 262, 262 maybe? Well, we'll see. 3 white lights. Well, I got to think they're going to take a run at a PR attempt there, but he may want to save that energy for his bench. We shall see. Next up, Darren Liu. Darren is a lover of anime, especially anime music. He uses that for hype. Darren gets a bar loaded command, and he has 250 kilograms in the bar. Darren has a PR of 257.5. He looked pretty comfortable at 235. Let's see how he is at 250. I'd say he looks pretty comfortable at 250. I think 257 is going to fall today. I think there's at least 262. Gage Fay, second attempt, 260. 260 kilograms on the bar. This ties his best. Again, this is a intra-household squabble between husband and wife as to who's the better squatter. Do it for Brian Dable. Come on, Gage. Get those feet set. Down. Oh, no, well, right through that. All right. I'm going to. 3 white lights. All right, that ties his PR. I think they're not going to go too much heavier than that. 265, maybe. Although he may just take the chip just so that he has the household bragging rights. We'll see. Blake Ault up for his second attempt. Blake's got 260 on the bar, and this is a 10K PR attempt. Blake is coming off elbow surgery that he just had on May 2nd. Goodness gracious. We got a bunch of medical miracles at this meet today. Oh, dear Lord, just lets gravity take him down, and then he says, turn the gravity off. He stands right up with it and gets 3 white lights. That was real strong. My goodness. My goodness. All right, top of the order, third attempt. Mark Harrison, 175 on the bar. Come on now. Masters power. Now, so I'm looking through Mark's history here. Mark seems to be rebuilding his total. That's a little high, maybe. Strength was there. He just was feeling his way down for depth. He gets 3 whites. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. Next up, Eric Borowski. Eric either lost his footing or jumped coming into the rack, whatever it is. 177 went up okay. He just needs to maintain stability as he comes up and stands up. Now, stand. And he gets the rack command. 180 should be 3 whites. And it is. There we go. Well done. 180. 12.5 KPR. Love to see it. Paul Tout. 182.5. 401. 400 and change on the bar. All right. 182.5. Paul Tout. Masters 2 competitor. 182. He has made a run at this before at Mayhem back in February. Missed it. If and when he hits 182, it would be a 12K PR. Good depth. Oh my goodness. That was looked like an opener. Why? Goodness. Come on now. 3 white lights. That's wow. 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 Look at that. All right. Bryant Carlson, 185. Quiet, unassuming Bryant Carlson. The quiet and unassuming Bryant Carlson. To look at Bryant, you would never know that he is the king of metal music. 185 down. Oh, yeah, I'm stronger than that. Yes. Woo! Woo! Look at that. It's just, okay, yeah. It just shakes his head. Yeah, just another day at the office. All right. Blake Bizobi. Blake with 202 on the bar. This would have been my call as well. Blake being handled today by Jamie Smith. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, what a nice grind. What a nice grind. Well done. Nicely done, Blake. All right. Mark Kansko, also 202.5 on the bar. Mark Kansko, 202.5 on the bar. Mark Kansko looking at a 7.5K PR attempt. What happened? Oh, we lost our screen in the back. Mr. Mustache is redialing so that we have our screen with the lifting cast. And we're back. The people responsible for this have been sacked. We are now under new management. I'd go through the whole Monty Python skit on that, but I'll spare you all that nonsense. All right. Mac is regrouping, getting his belt squared away. .202. Mac looks comfortable, as comfortable as one can be with 202 kilograms on your back. Everybody's grinding through these attempts with some just great selection attempts today. Well done. All right, Joseph Strange, 215. And I think this is appropriate. 215 ties Joey's PR. I think that's good. I think that's good. Again, coach doesn't put anything out there that he doesn't think he can do. Joey's a strong young man. Let's see Joey blow this up. Come on now. Come on now, young man. Drops it. Nope. Nope. He's up and down. It's a good fight. It's a great fight, but he's going to get called for up and down on the left side. Could be 2-1. It is 2-1. Wow. What a great fight. There was up and down on the one side, but that's a superb fight. Wow. Wow. Never say die, Joey Strange. Figuratively and literally. All right, Joe Grasso up next. Joe, 501.5 on the bar, 501 freedom units, 227.5 in the kilos. £500. That's a big squat. Down, stays in his knees. Great job by the spotters. Great job by the spotters. It was a good fight by Joe, and he just got stuck at transition. All right, Kyle Meyer. Kyle, 232. Yeah, this is interesting here. He goes 200, 215, and then takes a 17 and K jump to 232. Not the 215, didn't look easy. Wow. Kyle's getting lots of support here from everybody. All right, he's got to be strong here. He's got to be tight. Don't let that bar get over the top of you. Down. Oh, look at that. Wow. Well done, Kyle. That's a great squat. Coach and lifter share in a moment. All right, Darren Liu, 260. Darren's putting up a 2.5K PR attempt here. Didn't come all this way just to tie an attempt. Go heavy or go home. PR or ER. The bar's loaded, command is given. Darren comes out to the bar, looking for a little love from everybody. All right, looking for a little support from the crowd as well. He deserves it. 260 on the bar. Comfortably walked out. Sets it up. Takes his air. Sits down with it. Stands up with it. Oh, yeah, he loves it. That should be good. At least 2-1, if not 3. 3 white lights. There we go. All right. Can you smell what the Rock is cooking? We have Brian Piccolo with 262.5 on the bar. Just exactly what I thought they'd throw up there. Grab a little PR here. Grab a big PR on the bench. All right. You'll notice on the attempts at this weight, they have extra spotters to help handle the weight. That's not only for the safety of the lifter, but for the safety of the spotters as well. Come on now. Down. Up. Oh, dear God. Oh, my goodness. I haven't seen him move anything like that. Wow. Look at that. Wow. Holy cow. Strong young man. Brian Pick, I just don't know what he's going to do. He's gonna blow his bench up. He's gonna blow his bench up. Gage Fay. Is that 272? All right. Well, Godspeed, young man. Be equal to the moment, Gage. Be equal to the moment. You have been working really hard this last training cycle. Come on now. That's a heavy weight, but you can handle this. Go on, Gage! Come on, Gage! No, that's two. What a great fight. What a great fight. What a great fight. That's a great fight. All right. Blake Alt. 275 on the bar. 275 on the bar. $275 on the bar. 25K PR. $25K PR for Blake Alt. Here we go. Nothing's looked hard for him yet. Sturdy walkout. Everybody's dialed in terms of support. Down it. Oh, yes, look at that. Wow. Wow. What a great round of squatting by everybody today. Wonderful stuff. We're going to take a 10-minute break as we break the bar down to get set up for the bench temps. We'll come back with the A flight again in 10 minutes. See you later. 1 minute till the start of the bench session. Really got to start Levi again. All right, we are ready to get the next session underway. Flight A of the bench. We have the judges in place. We have the spotters and loaders in place. And we have Joy Kaminsky coming up for her first attempt on the bench. Joy has 30 of all the disciplines. This is the discipline that has the more than likely the highest rate of technical misses. By that I mean people missing commands. Jumping the command to start, jumping the command off the chest, and jumping the command to rack. Joy gets her 3 white lights. So, the person who's on the bench must keep their feet flat on the floor, keep their rear end engaged the bench at all times, must keep their fingers within the power ring, no wider than the power ring. Their head may come off the bench, which is a change from the years past. Not right now. Not right now, no. Three white lights for Angie. I'm working here. All right, Christina Alexander up next. Again, Christina is in her first meet. So when the athlete comes out to perform their bench, they get themselves all set. Once the head judge determines that they are ready after having unracked the bar, showing that their elbows are straight. They get the start command, the press command, then the rack command. And Christina's in the meet. Christina was really worried about her being able to remember all the nuances of what do I do, where, and when. She did great. Next up, Brandy Radlick. Brandy Radlick has 55K on the bar. And she's opening up with her PR on the bench. So Brandy's been having a nice run of training on her bench. There we go. Brandy's in the meet. One of the things that the judges are looking for when the athlete brings the bar to their chest is that the bar is motionless on the chest. So it is very possible that the head judge will hold you until he or she sees that that bar is controlled. All right, Nolan Smith. Nolan coming out at 57.5 on the bar. Nolan's opening with a 7.5 KPR. There we go, Nolan. Nolan continuing his ways. 9 for 9, Nolan. First place, Nolan. All right, Jess Stuber up next, 62.5 on the bar. Jess, in addition to being a power lifter, is a second-degree black belt in Krav Maga. Three red lights for Jess. All right, next up, Dana Bloomfield. Dana Bloomfield opening at 70, which is just a 2.5K underneath her personal best. Dana says that she is a geologist, and I find that quite nice. I certainly don't take it for granted. Holy shit, I can't believe I just said all that. Sorry, bad geology puns. Being a geology major myself, I major in those. Nice. Special K up next. Special K with 70 on the bar. Kagan's opening up with his personal best. Special K rocking the maize in blue. I love him like a son, but as an Ohio State fan, I'm not keen on the uniform. All right. Nicely done, Special K. Stay a little tighter in the chest. Don't let that bar sink you. Hannah Mager up 75K on the bar. And as a reminder, everybody here, this is Hannah's first meet. Hannah likes to live dangerously as she is both a dog and a cat owner. Yeah, Hannah could be a little tighter in the chest to get a quicker command that way. Next up, Allison House, 80K on the bar. Notice that Allison taking the time to let the spotter know how she wants the handoff given to her. You don't have to have a handoff. Some people find that it's more of a hindrance than a help. That's a well taken bench attempt right there. Tori Conrad up next. Abe opening up with 82.5 in the bar. All right, Tori's again giving Shu instructions on how she wants that bar delivered to her. Shu, a longtime power lifter. Nicely taken. That's a nicely taken attempt. All right, up next, Travis Browning, 107.5 on the bar. Travis, this is his first meet. Travis forgot to wait for the start command. This is Travis's first meet, so he's still feeling his way around. Certainly, it's not a problem with strength. It's just a matter of familiarity with the process. All right, we are now into the second round of the bench for Flight A. Joy Kaminsky up, 35K on the bar. Joy was a foster parent for 9 years. Tip of the cap to her for that. Joy's got a pretty long stroke there. Well, a set of long arms on her. All right, next up, and Gmail Hot Trip. And again, is first year med student, does personal training, trains by on her own. She does a lot. There we go. 3 white lights for Ange. All right, Christina, Christina again's in her first meet. She's a special ed teacher for her day job. Hey. Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris. There you go. Well done. There you go. Way to be. All right, Brandy Redlick up next. 57.5 on the bar. Brandy tells us that she has a blind dog who doesn't know he's blind. That generated a lot of existential questions in my mind. A couple days ago when I was putting everything together. Oh, I love the way she brought that down. 3 whites. All right. All righty. Young Nolan Smith coming up. Nolan with 62.5 on the bar. Excuse me. Nolan's just in PR territory on everything he's doing here right now. That's a nicely taken, nicely taken. All right, Jess Stuber, 67.5 on the bar. Just a titch underneath her PR. Sets herself up for a nice third when she gets this. Go on, Jess. Nice. All right. Three white lights for Jess. Dana Bloomfield up next, 75K on the bar. It's a 2.5K PR attempt for Dana. Oh, there's our first miss. Hard to say what happened there. She's wondering what happened there, too. I don't. Special K. Kagan Smith up next. Special K. It's got 75K on the bar. Special K is looking at a 5-kilogram PR attempt here. Yep. Nice. Yeah, Special K likes that. Hannah Mager up next to 80K on the bar. Hannah handled her opener with aplomb, as she should. And openers should always be something you can do for a triple. Can't win the meet in your first attempt, but you sure can lose it. Oh, she got a quick command there. 3 white lights, though. Nicely done. Allison House. Okay, Allison's coming up next here. Allison works with reptiles at the Buffalo Zoo. So she should be really comfortable with all the guys that are doing the spotting and loading. $87.5 on the bar for Allison. Shoot with handoff. That's a lovely attempt all the way around from the start to the press to the rack. Nicely done. All right, Tori Conrad up. Tori with 87.5 on the bar. Tori tells us that she has 3 brothers. And that both they and her parents think that she is the number 1 daughter and sister. Makes sense. Tori brings it down. Nice. Nice drive. Well done. All right. Travis Browning. All right. Travis's issue earlier was not strength. It was simply a matter of being patient and waiting for the start command. So he's going from 107 to 112.5, which I think he should because he blew up that weight. The question is, can he remember to wait for the start command, wait for the press command, and wait for the rack command? Two to one, good lift. All right. So Travis is in the meet, and he might have another 2.5K to be able to throw onto the bar. I wouldn't go higher than that. All right, back to the top of the order. Third attempts for Flight A. 40K on the bar for Joy Kaminsky. You can't really see it on your screen, but where the power ring to the outside, Joy's hands are well inside that, so she's got a pretty narrow grip, which makes her stroke all that much longer. She might benefit from going out a little bit wider. But that's a nice try. Good attempt for a third. Next up, Ange Malhotra. Ange has 52.5 at the bar, which ties her PR. Again, anybody who's in med school, especially as a first-year student, and doing their clinical training and trying to get in gym time on a consistent basis, You got to really tip your hat to them. So 52.5 is PR. I don't care what they say. Oh, she blew that up. Boom. Ange. There was another 2.5 there. All right. Christina Alexander has 60K on the bar. And 57.5 was some work. So I think 60, she's going to have to be all dialed in, but she should be able to get it. Now, Christina's hands are all the way out to the ring. She's got her pinky finger on the ring. Well done. Way to be, Christina. All right. 2-1. Good lift. That's okay. 2-1. Yeah, come on now. Really? All right. Brandy Radlick up next. 60 kilograms in the bar. This is a 5K PR for Brandy. She's already got 2.5 in her hands. She's going to try and put another 2.5 on it. She looked comfortable at 57.5. I think 60. Down. And it just got stuck. Flared out those elbows, but just couldn't drive it. All right. Nolan Smith, 67.5K on the bar. This is in total a 17.5K PR attempt. His previous PR, the 50, was set back in April of this year. One might say that Nolan's going through a bit of a growth spurt. Nolan in the past has held numerous New York State records. Oh, what a good fight. What a good fight. Good effort. All right, Jessica Stuber. Jess has got 72.5 in the bar, so she's looking at a 2.5K PR attempt here. There we go. Two and a half KPR attempt coming up for Jess Stuber. She gets herself situated on the bench. It's ready for Shu to give her the handoff. That being done, he gets out of the way. Yeah, we got up and downs, and it finally it was a bridge too far. It was a good effort, though. Good grind. All right, Dana Bloomfield. Dana missed 75, so she's coming back for a third attempt at 75. I think Dana's got this. I think she's going to have to be technically perfect in terms of marrying up the leg drive to the press command so she can explode with that bar. A lot of it's about believing it. If you can believe it, you can do it. Brings it down. Then there's no leg drive there. I'm not seeing any leg drive. All right. Special K up next. Special K got 77.5 on the bar. He's already got a 5K PR, so he's looking to throw another 2.5 on that. Kagan set his previous PR at the high school nationals back in March of this year, where he placed 5th. Oh, Special K. There we go. There we go. Yeah, he liked that. All right. Way to be, Kagan. All right, Hannah Bagger. Hannah. 87.5 on the bar. Again, reminder here, it's Hannah's first meet. So everything that she's been doing all day long has been a PR. But it's always nice to end your day or end your discipline. 3rd attempt with a PR. She's taken a 7.5K PR, a 7.5K jump for this attempt. Nope. She just lost tightness all the way through there. And yeah, no. All right, Allie House. Allison going from 87.5 to 92.5. Negative. No. There we go. Well selected and well taken attempt. All right, Tori Conrad up next. Also 92.5. As I mentioned during her squat session, Tori is recovering from Guillain-Barré syndrome, which is a neurological condition. So the fact that she's out here competing is amazing in itself, but the fact that she's moving the weights that she's moving, simply outstanding. Nicely controlled. No, that's too bad. Just got stuck at transition. All right. Travis Browning, as expected, went up to 2.5K to 115. $112 was a bit slower than his opener, which blew up. He's going to have to be all dialed in here for this to be a successful attempt, I think. Too many little things can go wrong to throw a bench attempt in the trash. And it was strong enough. It looked better actually than 112. 3 white lights. All right. We are now into flight B. First up, Mark Malaire opening at 85, which is a PR attempt for Mark. Well, I'm sorry, ties his PR. Mark being handled by Zach Clapp, who also is his coach and handles his programming. In fact, Mark and Zach go back a long way. Mark Played hockey with Dr. Z. They have been somewhat lifelong friends. Yeah, there we go. There we go. 3 whites there. Next up, John Hughes. John Hughes. John Hughes, one of the many Masters lifters here today. John is a Masters 1 lifter, which means he's in the 40 to 49 age group. Doesn't look it. John opened with 92.5. Blows that up. Drew Busa. Drew at 92.5 as well. Okay, so remember, Drew told us that he was a cyclist, racing cyclist back in the day. So well, one would have thought his strength would be in his legs. He's opening up pretty delightfully at 92.5 here. Three white lights to open. That was pretty sweet. All right, Matt Greco, 95 on the bar. Matt Greco with 95. And there we are. Matt deciding on no handoff. Nicely, easy, looks smooth. And it is. 3 red lights. Marco Vargas, 97.5. All right, bar load command is given. Remember what we said earlier. Lifter has 1 minute in which to receive the start command. So there's plenty of time to come out from the holding area, get yourself situated, comfortable on the bench, unrack the bar, and receive that command. A minute is a long time. And Marco, smoothly taken. 3 white lights. Alex Semchenko. All right, Alex Semchenko breaks the 100 kilogram barrier, 102 and a half. Roughly 225. Alex the swimmer. I would expect that this would move pretty well. Swimmers have a generally big back, big chest, good shoulders. 3 whites. Zach DeMont next, 105 to open. Zach is opening at 105. All right. Now, Zach gets his hands out as wide as the rings allow. That is a maximum width grip. Nicely taken. 105 is in the books for Zach. Matt Ligori. Matt Ligori. 132 and a half. 290-ish on the bar. 290-ish. All right, Matt. Strong, strong, strong. Boom, blow that stuff up. Boom. Three-way lights. All right. Paul Kordkowski, 140 on the bar. So we're looking 305-ish. Paul exhibiting a lot of mental fortitude and sportsmanship in the fact that he's sticking into this meet, even though 2-1, no lift. Foot slipped. There we go. But as I was saying, Paul unfortunately missed all three of his squat attempts, so he's not technically eligible for a total in this meet, which is always disappointing. And some people handled those types of disappointments better than others. Paul's handling his disappointment very well and staying here and still competing. So tip of the cap to Paul. All right. Last person in the B flight to open is Thomas Mazur. Tom's got 155 kilograms on the bar. He's opening up at his PR. Yeah, now that's a nice attempt. You could see the leg drive. Well done. And we're back to the top of the order with Mark Malaire, 90K on the bar. This is a 5K PR. I think when Mark gets this, this will put him in an opportunity to make a run at 95. Again, all on how fast 90 moves. But having handled him the other day, I think that 95 is the top end, and that this 90 should be smooth. It's not going to fly, but it should be smooth. Gets his chest up. That's what I said. That's exactly where I thought he'd be. Conservative is 92. Aggressive is 95. But I hear the call of 92, so I'm okay with that. Mark probably a little disappointed, but hey, he's still in PR territory. John Hughes got 100 kilograms of the bar, 220 in freedom units. John taking a look back over his shoulder to let Shu know how he wants that handoff. John just being sneaky. Getting it in there, down. Oh, my goodness. Mikey be a little bit. Wow. No harm done, but we got to be a little sharper on the spotting there. Car just got a little out of track, and accidents happen, even with safeties. That's why they've got the safeties, just to make sure that you don't get crushed. Yeah, all right, Drew Busa. Drew, our cyclist, also has 100K on the bar. Head judge required that he be reset. That's the way to stay with that. Sometimes changes in routine can throw you off. He stayed right with that. Nice job, Drew. Matt Greco. Matt with 105 on the bar. Matt, in addition to being a fourth grade teacher, is also a baseball coach. That's nice. That was strong. Good job, Matt. 3 white lights. Marco Vargas, 107.5 on the bar. All right, Marco opened at his PR, and now he's putting another 10 to it. So Marco's a raw teen 3 lifter, which means he's in the 18 to 19-year-old group at 67.5 kilograms. So 107.5. Well over 1.5 times body weight. Down. Nice fight. Nice fight. 3 reds, though. I might have had a foot movement there. Might have had foot movement. Alex Semchenko, 110 on the bar. There we go. See a bit of a swimmer's routine there. A little chest slap. Nice drive. That was a well taken attempt. I like that. That's a good bench. 3 weights. All right, Zach DeMont. This is 112 and a half. Zach's PR is 115. So again, Carly calling these attempts. One would assume that this should move relatively smoothly. Not easily, but relatively smoothly. And there you are. Smoothly. Not easy. His PR is 115. I would have think that they 117. Yeah, I was right. All right. Paul, Corey Koski. Paul's foot moved. The strength is there. Paul's a big fan of the Adirondacks. He's climbed 16 of the 46 peaks and is hoping to complete them all. There we go. All right. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. I like that. He's going 150. Maddie Ligori. Maddie, the soccer player, the hiker, the skier, the Man U supporter. Coming out here at 147 and a half. Opened at 132 and a half. Going to 147. All right, young man, let's see what you got here. 15K jump from first to second attempt. Looking at the size of those buys and tries. Yeah, just that's not a problem at all. That's stout. That's stout. All right, Thomas Mazur, 165. So his PR is 155. Going to 165. 155 did not look hard. Tomas. A year ago had problems at 155. This year he blew it up. Let's see how he handles 165. Good leg drive. That's a lovely attempt. Maybe he goes to 170. Maybe he goes to 170. And we're heading to the top of the order for third attempts. Oh, Thomas says 180. 180. All right, well. All right, Mark Malaire taking 92 and a half. 7.5 KPR. That's just fine. I say Mark is a hockey player. He was a goalie, and actually credible enough to be able to walk on at Canisius College and play. All right. Now, he got this the other day. It was a little sticky, but he got this. That's that's up and down, ladies and gentlemen. He got a little bit of a long hold on the chest, I think. But that's okay. He still walks away with a PR. All right, Jonathan Hughes. 102.5 on the bar. 100 was going up, and it got out of the groove, and it fell back, and hit the safeties. Let's put it that way. Spotters need to be a little extra special, careful on this one now. I've seen John hit 102.5 in the gym. But training lifts are not competition lifts. It's a whole different kettle of fish. Sally bounces back after that second. Down. There it is. There it is. See? There you go. 3 white lights. Yeah, that's how you bounce back after almost getting your face crushed. All right, Drew Busa. Drew. $107.5 on the bar. Again, this is Drew's first meet. Be nice to end this session with a 3 white lights. He's transitioned his body from a cyclist's build to a budding power lifter. Again, we're having feet issues here. Again, part of the learning curve for meets and handling things. And just under the wire. Oh, and there's up and down. That's too bad. Strength is there. Again, that's just a technical issue. Spent a little bit of energy, obviously, getting set up for his first attempt. I think next time around, he has that. All right, Marco Vargas, 107.5. A retry of his second attempt that he missed. Now, Marco's PR was 97.5. 107.5. It's there. It's just a matter of, again, keep your feet on the floor, keep your butt on the bench, pay attention to the commands. Here we go. And nope. Give him a round of applause. All right. Matt Greco, 115. So he goes 95. 105, 115. Now he takes the handoff. Down. That's a great job. That's a great job and a great call for an attempt. Nicely. I like that. 115. Alex Semchenko. 115 on the bar. Yeah, again. Gives himself the pec slap. No handoff. I'll take it from here, he says. Has himself set under the bar. Plenty of time. 40 seconds left on the clock. Commands given. Nice drive, and he's fighting. He's fighting. He's not. No. 3 reds. Just got stuck at transition. All right. Zach DeMont, 117.5. This will end up being a 2.5K PR when he hits it. All right. Zach needs to be fully dialed in here, I'd say. The bar's not heavy until it is. And that, while 112 moved nicely, is that extra 2.5K to grab the PR there today. Nope, he just lost the groove. Just lost the groove. All right, Paul Kordkowski. Paul just saying, screw it, throw 150 on the bar. 145 being his personal best. Here we go now. Here we go now. A PR here will help take the sting out of the day. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ah, it's too bad. It's good effort, though. Good effort. All right, Matt Ligori. Matt, 132, 147, 155. So 147 did not look tough. All right. Said earlier, Maddie's got a good set of arms on there. He's got those triceps popping out. And that using the grip that he's got, which is a little on the narrow side, he's going to be utilizing all those triceps that he's got. Oh. 3 whites. Wow, that's what you call timing the command. Yeah. All right, time is measured. 180 on the bar. Thomas says, "You can't stop me. You could only hope to contain me." Kevin. Kevin. All right. 180, just a sheer 100, 400 pounds. No, just he tried to drive it and it just wasn't going to come. That's a valiant effort, but 180 was a little. Why not? Why not? All right, that's the end of the B flight. Coming into C flight. All right, openers for C flight. Eric Baraski. Eric competed February last year at Mustache Mayhem. He's opening at 102, and his best bench, or his bench from that meet, was 107.5. So training's been pretty good. Yeah, looks pretty speedy. Very nice. Next up, Mark Harrison. All right. Looking at Mark's numbers here. Over the years of 30 years worth of competition. He's a bit of a bench specialist. And I say that with all the love intended. Open it at 117. There you go. Nicely. 3 white lights. Easy. All right. Whoa. You okay? Bryant Carlson. Bryant. Oh. Opening up with 117 on the bar. Bryant, nah, don't need a stinking handoff. Yeah, there we go. Blake Pizzovi. Blake opening up with 122.5. Blake saying, I don't need no handoff either. Down, up. Yep. Nice. Nice and non-sticky. Mark Mac Kansko up next. Mac open at 127.5. All right. All right. 3 white lights. Not the flyer we've seen from everybody else, but nonetheless, it moved. Kyle Meyer, 135. Just a titch under the 300-pound barrier. And Kyle had a lovely squat session. Had a nice battle on his third, which he got. Three white lights. There we go. Paul Tout. Paul Tout. Oh, but at 135. 135 is his PR. Paul is Masters 2 lifter in the 100K category. There you go. I think Paul's going to have himself a day here. Joey Strange, 140. All right, 140's in the books. Maybe not as cleanly as he'd like it, but it's in the books. Joe Grasso, 147.5. So he's a strong young man. Mr. Grasso, I should say, is a strong young man. He's a survivor, has to be. Living in a family of 8 siblings. It's the law of the jungle at the dinner table. Okay. 2-1, no left. It's not a strength thing. All right. We got Blake Alt. Blake open at 147. Again, opener should be something that you can do for a easy triple, hard double. Yeah, that's strong. 2-1, good lift. All right. Okay, it's showtime now. Not to say that what everybody else has been doing here to the moment hasn't been impressive, but we're about to start moving some fairly solid weights. Gage Fay opening up at roughly 390. 177.5. Gage Fay, the Thanos Slayer. Gage Fay, pride of Central New York. Gage Fay, the man, the myth, the legend. Gage Fay, 175 is in the books with a 177.5 PR. All right, Darren Liu, open it up at 177.5. Darren has a bench PR of 190. Call is given. Bar is loaded there. It comes to the Farron is a solid young man. Raw junior lifter in the 20 to 23 age group, 100K category. Wow, strong. All right, here we go. Brian Piccolo. Brian Piccolo. Open it up at 202 and a half. Brian Piccolo. I love Brian Piccolo. And when you hit your knees tonight, I want you to love Brian Piccolo too. Okay. Two to one. 2-1, good lift. Now you notice that Brian takes advantage of letting his head come up off the chest, helps him get a little more drive. When he gets this press command. Yeah, this should be fun to see. I don't know exactly where Brian's going. I know it's over 500. I just don't know how much farther over 500. But based on that, yow. All right, Eric Baraski, 110. So Eric's looking at a 2.5K PR here. And again, you can only get the command that you get. So take what the judges give you. That's just fine. Mark Harrison, 122 and a half. All right, 122 and a half for Mark. Masters 2 lifter. Yeah, that's just let it fly. Well done, 122 and a half. Brian Carlson, 122 and a half. $122 and a half.
I'll go after. Or I can pick behind.
A little hard. Come on, Brent. There you go, young man. 3 white lights. Blake Vizovi. Blake with 130 on the bar. Okay, Blake's been living at the 130 area here for the last couple of meets. Let's see how he handles this. No handoff. Raw dogging it the whole way. All right, all right, all right. All right. Mac Kansco, 132 and a half. Just keep building that total. Build your total. Every 2.5 kg counts. Brings it down. And he gets it. 3 white lights for Mac. Kyle Meyer, 140. Just a little bit over 300 pounds on the bar. Kyle rocking one of the better looking A7 unis with the hot pink. I'm fully in favor of it. That's a strong young man. 3 whites. Paul Tout, 142 and a half. Paul is putting up a 7.5K PR attempt here. Let's go, young man. Paul Tout. Packing a lot of weight into a small package. Again, Paul's a Master 2 lifter. There's a 100 kg category. Just to put things in perspective, I'm a 3 in the 100 kg category and probably about 1.5 feet taller. 3 white lights for Paul Todd. Yeah, I'm excited. Joey Strange up next, 145 on the bar. All right. Joey gets the bars loaded command. Hits the salts. Come on out, Joey. First attempt was good. Maybe a little slow for an opener based on the Skarapinski scale. Hence the call here at 145. 3 white lights. 140 was his all there. Yeah. That'll be interesting. Joe Grasso. 147.5 opened. Had a little technical issue, so just a slight jump up to 152.5. Again, strength is not the issue. The key is foot placement, butt placement. Good job, spotters. Good job. All right. 157.5 for Blake Alt coming up. 157.5 is just a touch. 2.5K underneath his best. So this is putting him in position for a PR. Come on now, Blake. Oh, my goodness. That just was snappy, huh? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Gage Fay. Gage lives and dies with his bench. It's the only thing he's got bragging rights in the house on with his wife. The question is for how much longer? At any rate, Mr. Fay has 182.5 on the bar. This, boys and girls, represents a 5K PR. Jackson saying hi to the crowd. All right, Mr. Fay trying to let Mrs. Fay know who's the boss. My goodness, he did it without the belly. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, 3 white lights without the belly. My goodness. All right, Darren Lou, 187.5. I was right. Darren Lou, sneaky big, junior 100K lifter. Looking to throw up 187. 177 was breezy. Let's those wrists roll back a little bit. It's the start command. Low. Wow, I love how he builds the tension on that. 3 white lights. All right, showtime. Ryan Piccolo, 215. Now, I said he's going to make a run at 500. His PR in competition is 215. His PR in the gym is, let me just say, substantially more than 215. Go deep. Go deep. All right, Mr. Piccolo. Mr. Piccolo. The king of the sink and drive. Everybody needs to be on their game here. This is a goodly amount of weight, even for him. Oh, dear God. Yeah, that's just showtime. That's nice. I got to think they're going 230. I got to think they're going 230. There's there's discussion at the table here. There's laughter at the table. Is it 235? But while that's happening, Eric Borowski's at the bar with 115 on the bar. And this is a 7.5 KPR attempt for Eric. 110 moved great. 115 will be right there. Oh, yeah. That wasn't even right there. That was 117 there if you wanted it. Oh, no. 2-1. No. What? What was the call? Carly. What was the call? No, the good thing for Eric knows is that it wasn't a strength thing. He blew that up. He blew that right up. All right. Mark Harrison with 127.5 on the bar. Brings it down. Drives it nicely. 3 white lights. There we go. All right, Bryant Carlson. Mild-mannered, unassuming Bryant Carlson. 127.5 on the bar. Mark's a solar power engineer. Like to say that there's some solar power outside that he can draw on, but unfortunately it's raining here in Buffalo today. Surprise and fall. Oh my goodness, look at that! Oh, heroic! That should be 3 white lights. That's wonderful. All right, Blake Bizovi. Blake, 132.5 on the bar. Again, Blake's PR is 137.5. 130 has been where he's gotten stuck before. At Mayhem last year, he missed 132.5. So let's see if he can get it here. I like it. Oh, it looks so good off the oh, I liked how he brought that down. It's good effort. All right, Matt Kansko, 137.5. Mac, his best is 142.5. But you can only take what the day gives you. 132 was a little sticky. Yeah. I don't know. Whether that gets an up and down or not. No, okay, they're going to give it to him. I thought it bounced a little bit, but I don't have my glasses on. So next up, Kyle Meyer, 147.5. Kyle bringing 147 down. Kyle, he may have stopped, but it did not go down. So I say it's a good lift. And he got 3 white lines. Way to be, Kyle. 147. Having yourself a day, young man. Having yourself a day. All right, Paul Tout, 147 and a half. Paul Tout, the Masters 2, Pocket Rocket at 100K. 147. It's a 12K PR attempt. It's up and down now. Paul with one of the shorter strokes here. That's a good effort. Give him a hand. Give him a hand. All right, Joey Strange. 150 on the bar. Again, looking back at Joey's record here, 152 and a half is his PR. The bench has been moving, but it hasn't been explosive. So take the 150, build your total. Take the 150, build your total. Come on, Joey. Come on. Oh, I like that a lot. 2 to 1. Okay. 2 to 1 is as good as 3 whites. So 2 white lights works for me. All right. Next up, Joe Grasso. Come on now. Joe needs this to stay in the meet. We need to give him some help. Joey needs this to stay in the meet. Come on, Joe. Come on now. There it is. Way to come through in the clutch. Wow. 3 white lights. Way to time out that press command. All right. Blake Alt, $165 on the bar. That's a 5K PR attempt when he hits it. Again, this is only Blake's 4th meet. $165. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know whether they give him an up and down on that or not. 2 to 1, no lift. Yeah. As with everything, our judgment calls, whereas some people's bar path looks like it simply stops and then continues up. When it moves the way that his did, you're going to get an up and down more than likely. All right, Darren Liu. Darren with a $190 on the bar. Darren. Big, strong Darren. No handoff. No worries. There is no bar. Slides himself into position on his traps. Builds some tension. Notice the way he brings the bar down under tension. Oh, that's so strong. That's such a practically beautiful bench. Wow. How pretty is that? How pretty is that? How pretty. How pretty is that? Wow. All right. You notice that there was a change in order there because Gage Fay is going to go after 190. Now, Gage's second attempt was probably the best second attempt of his I've ever seen. And it was a PR at 182 and a half. And he did not sink the bar. He didn't belly the bar. He simply drove the bar. I'd love to see him do it again, but even if he has to belly it, if he hits 190, come on, son. Oh, good God, he's going to get. Oh, my goodness. Oh, hit it for us. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Oh, holy cow. He didn't belly it. He didn't belly it. This is who is this guy? Who is this guy? My goodness. Gage Fay, the new and improved Gage Fay. Well, here's what we all came for. 230 on the bar. Brian Piccolo. Brian. Brian Piccolo, who has hit 500 in the gym, over 500 in the gym, more times than I can count, is going to do it in competition right the hell now. We've got lots of people here to protect him. Down. Oh no! It was right there. Oh, no lift. Oh, folks! When I tell you that he does this in the gym, oh, I'm heartbroken for him. I know how much he wanted to hit that in competition. I know how much he wanted that. At any rate, a valiant effort. You can see that the strength is there. And now that ends the bench session for the Stay in Your Lane Thrasher. We're going to take a 10-minute break and come back with party time deadlifts. When we come back, a flight in 10 minutes. See ya. Alrighty, boys and girls. We are about a minute away from the best part of every powerlifting meet, the deadlift session. So, with that being said, it's really not a whole lot to understand about it. It's really simple. You go out, you grab the bar, you stand up with it, and you hold it until you receive the down command. And there you are. The lifter has to demonstrate that they can control the bar all the way to the floor, and that at the top of the lift, the lifter has to show that the knees are locked and that the shoulders are back behind the bar. I'm sorry? No. No, no partial deads. Let's see what else is going on there. Really not a whole lot. You'll see people stand with their feet in a normal stance, or they'll stand in what they call a wide stance or sumo stance. Either one is, at this point in time, legitimate and allowable under the rules of the competition. This portion of the contest usually flies by in the blink of an eye. So, without further ado, the bar will be called loaded here momentarily for Joy Kaminsky, opening at 65 kilograms on the bar.
Ready when you are.
Not for nothing, check YouTube again, make sure we check YouTube again, make sure we get by. All right. Good. All right, Joy. It's fully in the meat. Next up, Christina Alexander. Christina's opening at 105 on the bar. And remember, this is Christina's first meet. Christina is a mom and a grandma. And while she is familiar with the gym environment, she's only recently started up with powerlifting and has found that she's in love with it. So I expect to see Christina on the bar on the competition platform more times to come in the future. There we go. Christina is fully in the meat. All right. Nolan. Nolan, 9 for 9. Nolan, first place. Nolan with 125 in the bar. Nolan opening with a 5K PR. Nolan, I have the proud mama of Nolan standing right next to me here. Look at that. 3 white lights. Hey, where's he getting these? Gotcha. Nolan making it look easy. All right, Dana Bloomfield. Dana. 130 on the bar for Dana.
Nice.
That's a well-executed opener. Again, your openers should be something you can hit for an easy triple or maybe a hard double. Brandy Radlick. Brandy opening it up as a $130 as well. Three white lights. All right. Alley House. And this one surprises me. I would have thought Allison would have been a little more. But, hey, she is where she is. And she's opening it with $140. And that's okay, because it's only the first lift. It's the third lift that counts. Floating. Allie's a raw junior, which puts her in the 20 to 23-year-old category. 67.5K lifter. Right. That's well stood up. All right, Jess Stuber. $140 on the bar as well. Hard loaded for Jess. And the judges say, good lift. Angelina Hotra opening at 145. The young med student. All right, Ange is just demonstrating the sumo stand. And she gets 3 white lights. All right, Hannah Megger. Hannah is a flight paramedic. There we go. Just grip it and rip it. No fancy dancing. We like that. All right, Kagan Smith, Special K, 160 on the bar. Guess what? He's only 7.5 kilograms underneath his best pole. So Special K is going to put a show on here today. And once again, I got Mama Smith standing right here next to me, watching her baby. Watching her baby, letting Lindsay Fay do the handling job today. Special K. There it is. Kagan's going to be a force to be reckoned with, boys and girls. All right, Travis Browning opening with 160. Travis Browning, young man in his first meet. Okay. Not sure what that was all about, but and that's going to be an interesting call. All right, they give it to him. I thought his shoulders weren't fully back, but that's why I'm sitting here and they're out there. Tori Conrad, 170 on the bar. All right, Tori, the medical miracle. Tori, first meet back after recovering from Guillain-Barré syndrome. Again, Guillain-Barré is a nervous system disorder. In her case, it affected her arms, legs, and face. And that certainly fatigue does not help if you're suffering from that. And this is a long day, boys and girls. Open it up with a 170 pole. 3 white lights. All right. All right. Top of the order. As I told you, this moves really quickly. Don't blink. You might miss it. Troy Kaminsky coming with 75K on the bar. Okay, that's a unique style, but it works for her, and that's all that matters. Christine Alexander, Woman's Raw Master 2, which again puts her in the 50 to 59 age group with 115 on the bar. Christina is just figuring out how this all works in terms of aggression and belief and whatnot. She is more than strong enough. She just has to be able to commit to the pull. There she goes. All right. 115. Carly loads 120, 122. But we are up to Brandy Redlick. Brandy's going to go to 135 from 130. Her PR is 137 and a half. So this puts her in a position to take a run at 140. If this bar moves fast enough. Again, Brandy showing pretty much a full sumo right there. Feet all the way, almost all the way out to the plates. There we go. Sumo requires a little bit more patience off the floor. All right. Next up, Nolan Smith with 135 on the bar. Nolan setting himself up for a run at. I think Nolan's setting himself up for a run at 140, maybe 142. I got Mama over my shoulder here. Young Nolan Smith. I'm calling 140. I think 140 is the right call. Nolan took his first run at 300 pounds or 137 a couple weeks ago. And the moment was just a little bit bigger for him than it needed to be. I believe since then he has pulled 300. It would be rare that Carly would go that close to it. And that's why I'm saying I think he's going to have to put 140 on the bar for him. Dana at 145 makes light work of it. All right, Allie House. Allison House, 150 on the bar. Allie, 150 on the bar. Again, keep in mind now, this is Allison's first meet. And she's having a really nice day. You can see her gymnastics training as she approaches the bar. 20 years of gymnastics training just doesn't leave you. That muscle memory is right there. Nice. I like that. I'd say she goes 160 on her third. 3 whites there. 20 years, yeah. I'll have to go and look. Just Stuber. 150 on the bar. Just in addition to everything else, does Star Wars cosplay for fun and charity. And I wish I knew cosplay characters enough to call her out for being strong and whatnot, but regardless, she pulled 150 sweetly. And Malhotra 160 on the bar. This is 5K underneath her PR. So again, positioning herself to make a run at a 170. 167 at least. Again, there it is. That's a nice pull. I think 170's there. 2-1. 2 white lights. That's fine. You only need 2 to be credited with a good lift. And as this is a local meet, there are no appeals because there is no jury. You have to take what you get from the judges. And again, we are very fortunate here that we have well-qualified, well-seasoned judges in all the chairs. Maggie Fuentes, Nate and Kate Trolette, Leah Skarapinski, all have years of experience judging at local and regional competitions. Hannah Mager, 165, just flew like her helicopter. All right, Travis Browning up next, 170. I would like to see Travis get his shoulders back a little bit more. Don't give the judges anything to red light you on. There we go. That's okay. 3 white lights. That's a better lift. Just bulldogging that bar off the ground, but still, good lift. Special K, Kagan Smith, 175 on the bar. This is a 7.5K PR attempt. Special K. It's in that sweet spot of where he is in the midst of his growth spurt, boys and girls, and we all love to be back there. Rocking the maize and blue, Special K. My goodness, that was strong. My goodness. Special K, man. I mean, he's pulled some nice numbers in the gym, but that was as smooth as I've seen 170 look for him and ever. Wow. Special K. My. All right. End of the second flight here, or end of the second attempts in the first flight. 180 for Tori Conrad. Again, this is all about energy management now for Tori. That's a great lift. That's a great lift. 180. I think she could probably go at 190. We'll see. Joy Kaminsky, 80 kilograms in the bar. Joy looked really nice at 75. But again, this is the first meet, and you're just trying to build a total, set yourself up for future success. 80K. Third attempts for Joy Kaminsky. She's the winner. That's 3 white lights. That's 3 white lights. Yes, it is. There we go. Joy Kaminsky ends her day on a high note of 3 white lights. Christina Alexander, 122.5, just where I thought she'd be. I don't. Christina just has to simply believe that she can pull this. I know she can pull this. I know she's strong enough to pull this. She's just got to be used to the fact that it might be a little sticky to start with. She just has to stay with it. Don't let the weight freak you out. There you go. Way to go, Chris. Way to go. Yeah. There we go. 3 white lights. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. She's going to live on that moment for the well into next week. Brandy Radlick, 142.5 on the bar. Boys and girls, that means that Nolan has to be throwing up 142.5. Wow. Wow. That's a big call. 142.5 for Brandy Radlick. 142. This is a 5K PR attempt. Again, sumo starts a little slower than a conventional. She's just going to stay with it. Once it goes, she's there. Oh, it's up and down. No, not today. That's a good effort. Way to stay with it. All right, keep yourself together now. Come on now. All right, this is a big pull. Nolan Smith. I can't tell you how impressed I am with the fact that he's making a run at 142.5. Again, Carly doesn't put anything on the bar that he doesn't think his lifter can do. Nolan has to believe that he can do 142.5. Everybody in this gym is pulling for Nolan to get this. He just needs to stay with it. Yeah, oh, God. Oh, what a great effort. What a great effort. He got it. Oh, he got it up to his knees. Oh, I'm proud of him, though. I don't think he's touched 142. I don't think he's touched 142. But that's a great run at it. There was no fear in his eyes. That is a completely different person pulling that bar than when he took that run at 300 earlier this month. Really impressed. Good for him. All right, Dana Bloomfield, 157.5. This is a 2.5K PR attempt for Dana. All right. Dana. Easing her way into position. Gathering herself. Go and get it. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Let's go, Dana. All right. Allison House, 160. It's just where I called it. Again, for Allie, the way she sets up, it's all about maintaining tension. She gets herself loaded up into her posterior chain there. Get those glutes and hammies all nice and tight as you set to pull that bar. Nice conventional. See that rear end out there. Yep. Yep. Way to be, Allie. Way to be. Oh, I think Allison did so well, she's going to get a drug test. Jess Stuber, Jess Stuber with 160 on the bar. This is a 5K PR attempt for Jess.
Oh, we're not done. Oh. Come on.
Oh, yeah, she just hoisted that. 2-1, good left. All right. And Janelle Hocha, 170. It's a 5K PR attempt, and I think it's a great call. Coach, calling out the numbers here. And at 170. $170 will allow her to go back to her books and study hard to finish out the semester. Come on, kid. Good focus. Be patient off the floor. Patience, patience. Yeah, there you go. Boom. And that's how you do it. 2-1, good left. Travis Browning, $180. All right. Travis looking to end his first meet on a high note. 180K on the bar. Just 5 pounds underneath 400. Excuse me. Travis doesn't waste any time. Travis just goes out and put a double leg on this. Take it right down. Oh, yeah, just that horse in that bar. Yeah, that's sticking around to see. Boom. Travis shoots a quick double leg on the bar, pulls it, and it's good for 180. Hannah Magger, 182. Hannah ending her first meet on a high note, looking to end her meet on a high note of 182.5. Okay, there's the call. Hannah, be equal to the moment. Be equal to the moment. Yeah, that's just right. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. 401 pounds. Yeah. 2-1, good lift. All right, Special K, Kagan Smith, 185 on the bar. That's a 12.5 K PR. Special K, be patient now. Come on, you do this. I know he can do this. I know he can do this. I know he can do this. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Be equal to the moment, Special K. So I'm so proud of Kagan Smith. I'm so proud of Special K. I'm so proud of Special K. I'm so proud of Special K. All right, we're ending the end of the A flight here with a lot of momentum. Tori Conrad coming out 187.5. Tori Conrad looking to finish her day off. Tori, Guillain-Barré syndrome survivor, putting on she had Guillain-Barré syndrome. It's a neurological thing. Come on there, kid. And wow, what a display. That is That is just Homeric. If you have to read up on that particular syndrome and what it does to your body, and some people never come back from it. And she had it in her arms and her legs, and it affected her face, and it affects your nervous system, your energy system. And for her to withstand this full day, I'm all right. Matt Greco opening up with 130. Lift is good. All right, Alex Semchenko, 167 and a half. Alex Semchenko, 167 and a half to open. All right. Alex, our D3 swimmer here. Oh, that's not even, there's nothing on the bar. And again, it's just what it's supposed to be. Alex, sweetly done. Mark Malaire, 170 on the bar. Mark's PR is 175, so he be feeling it. I think Mark's looking to pull somewhere between 190 and 195 today. Beer all in. Yeah. Patience. The hallmark of this CPA golfer, hockey player. Blasts away with 170. Boom. John Hughes. John Hughes, who earlier this year dropped a fully loaded bar on his foot, breaking 2, 3 toes. I'm over doing God knows what. And the next, I never even heard him. There was not a noise. He didn't scream. He didn't yell. He didn't piss and moan about it. He just went over and sat on the couch and goes, I think I broke my toes. And he was in a walking boot for a while. And he lifted while he was in a walking boot. And he learned how to lift with a different style. And he manhandled that lift. Zach DeMott, 180 on the bar. All right, Zach. Zach's opening up a little bit on the lighter side for him. But I think that's because he's being coached to open up a little bit lighter. Zach making the easy look hard, but that's that's just who he is. That's how he does it. He'll be fine. All right, Drew Busen. Drew also 180 on the bar. I know everything. I know all. No, they send in their bios. You should. Otherwise, I'll make shit up about you. All right, our cyclist here. And we might get 2-1 on that one. 2-1, no lift. Yeah, he didn't lock his knees out. He needs to get his shoulders back, locked his knees out. There we go. Yeah, his coach is talking to him about it right now. All right, Paul Kwiatkowski. All right. Paul. Opening at 185. Paul is showing sportsmanship and fortitude here today, sticking around after having just the worst possible day imaginable on squats, fighting his way out of the hole in the bench. And here he comes up with a nice opener on his deads. Impressive. Marco Vargas, 190 to open the day. Marco's PR is 195, so he's looking to have himself a session here. Oh, yay. Thought we were going to have two white lights coming up next. Got Angelo. Three white lights. I had to watch that all the way to the floor. All right, Matt Ligori opening at 195. Now remember, I try and keep pointing this out all the time for these people who are in their first meet, of which Matt is one. Yeah. Matt's got a good sturdy set of legs on him. Yeah. And I got to think he's going to make light work of 195. Yep. He wins. And ending the B flight first set. Opening at 230 is Thomas Mazer. So he's opening up at roughly 506. And he's actually opening up 2.5K underneath his PR. And if you can you can't really see it until the top of the pole here, but he's hook gripping this. I think he's the first hook gripper we've got here today. Three white lights. All right, back to the top of the order. Matt Greco, 142.5. Just talking to Matt in between the bench and the deadlift session. And he said he really can't wait to get back to the classroom to show his fourth graders just what the old man can do. And he's absolutely right. He should show them. Set an example. Three white lights. All right. Maddie's building himself a nice total. Alex Semchenko. Alex with 180 on the bar. 167 flew. I expect 180 to move very nicely as well. And we have a nice crowd in the house here today. Mustache Fitness and Barbell, beautiful Ken Mortier. just outside Center City, Buffalo. By about 8 miles as the crow flies. Three white lights for Alex. Nicely done. All right. Drew Busa. Drew opened at 180. Drew missed his first lift. I'm going to say that the call was, there were two calls. Soft knees at the lockout and did not have either his hips through or his shoulders back. One leads to the other. Ask me how I know. Patience. All right. It's going to be a close call, but I think he should get at least 2-1. No, 2-1, no lift. He's still got to get those shoulders back. Oh, and he opened up. Well, you're going to take that same lift again. I overheard that he did not control the bar to the floor. He let his hands go open. So, all right. Mark Malaire, 185. This is a 10K per year attempt. This is. Then he's pulling 195 for his third at minimum. He's pulling 195 for a third. All right. Jonathan Hughes, 185. The master of disaster. The man whose pain threshold is higher than I could possibly calculate. The man who was almost called Stumpy because he dropped the bar on his toes and broke them. Or I shouldn't the bar, he broke the plates. And there we go. And with that new modified stance, he's a changed person. 185 for John. All right. Paul Korkowski, 195. 185 was breezy. 195 should be likewise. There he goes. Yeah, and he controls the bar to the floor. There's somebody who paid attention to Nate's pregame talk about if you're strong enough to lift it, you're strong enough to control it to the floor. All right. Next up, Zach DeMott, 195. All right. 180, 195. Again, Zach doesn't make these things look easy, but the strength is there. So don't be surprised when he fights with this thing and then pulls it. 2-1, good lift. I am going to say that the call there is going to have to be 200 or 202. I don't think 205 is in his cards today. Marco Vargas, 205 on the bar. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a 10K PR attempt. Marco, a raw teen lifter, raw teen 3 in the 67.5K category. Marco Vargas, All right. Everybody is a little, has their own little song and dance they do to the bar. All right. All right. 3 white lights. Yep. All right. Matt Ligori. Based on what he's doing here and the season that Maine United's having in the Premier League, I think they should come across the pond and sign this young man. They're still not going to beat City. They're not going to beat Liverpool, but Marco or Matt dialing in that over under grip. Two to one at 220. That's a nice lift. All right, Thomas Mazur going from 230 to 252. YOLO. Thomas Mazur, 252. All right. Hey. Hook gripping. Bar pulling. Not breaking the ground. Yeah. It's what happens when you YOLO it. His PR was 232 and he went to 252. How about maybe putting 242 on the bar and taking that? Well, unfortunately, he can't go backwards, so he's got to retake 252. And hopefully he didn't spend too much energy trying to break the ground there. At any rate, third attempts for the B flight coming up. Matt Greco, 160. Matt Greco, fourth grade teacher, pulling 160 like it's nothing. 2-1 good lap. Matt's done with his first meet in style. All right. All right. Drew Busha, 180. He needs to get 180 to stay in the meet. It is rare indeed, for somebody to bomb out of a meet on deadlifts. And I don't want to see it the first time right now. So his first time, he needed to work with knees and hips. Second time, I think he is probably hips and grip. He needs to control the bar to the floor, lock his knees out at the top, get his hips through. Sounds like a lot to remember, but it really shouldn't be. There we go. That saved it. 3 white lights. All right. Shouldn't have been that much of a problem, but it's a good object lesson. He'll remember that. All right, Alex Semchenko, 190 on the bar, finishing off his first meet in style, 190. Alex Semchenko. Just go down and grip it. Yeah, that's the way swimmers do it. 2-1, good lift. All right. Congratulations, Alex. All right, Mark Malaire. Wow. Wow. Excuse the hell out of me. We've got 197.5 on the bar. If you're going to go hard, I guess. All right, Mark. Let's see it. Mark's putting himself out here with this one. 197 is going to be pushing himself. This is a red line lift. There's no question about this. Can he do it? Absolutely. Is he going to take everything he's got? Without a doubt. He's got to have a lot of belief in himself and be really patient. Don't wait. Pull. There it is. Oh, my goodness. He's going to do it. He's going to do it. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. Holy cow. I don't think I've seen him pull anything like that in the gym. And that's as good a lift as I've seen him execute. So, tip of the cap to him and Zach Clapp, his coach and handler today. That's a winning pull. I like that. All right. John Hughes, Red Kennedy's on Instagram. 200 kg on the bar. John looking to end his day on a real high note here. Now, again, this is not a PR based on his previous style, but it's a PR for his new style. Oh, there he just stay with it. There he goes. Good for you. That's a good day. That's a big day. Yeah. That's a PR for me. I'll take that. All right. Paul Korikowski, 205. Paul looking for a little redemption here. We got Paul, Zach, and Marco. Paul looking to put a little balm on the wounds of earlier today. Again. Was unfortunate the fact that he opened up high on his squat and wasn't able to hit him. Had a little bit of problem with his bench, but got in the meet there. And now he's going to go 3 for 3 on his deads. And that's all right in my book. Proud of him for sticking around. Tip of the cap. All right, Zach DeMott, 205. This ties his PR. Zach looked a little sticky at 195 in that first third of the lift. Zach's got to get this to his, if he can get it to his knees, I think he can get the lift. But he's got to get it to his knees. If he spends too much energy to his socks, he's not going to get it. Come on now. Oh, that was better. That was better than 195. That was better than 195. 3 white lights. Never count Zach out. I tell you, every time you think that he's just dead and buried, He pulls something out of the hat. Good for him. All right, Marco Vargas. Marco has been playing with house money since his second pull at 205. 215 is a 20K PR. Excuse me. At the New York State Championships, he pulled 185. At Mayhem last year, he pulled 195. In 10 months, he's going to pull 20K more. Come on, Marco. Don't quit. Don't quit now. Don't quit. Don't quit. Yeah. All right. All right, Matt Ligori. Matt went YOLO here. He said 235. Quote Ivan Drago, if he dies, he dies. Matt's quote, not mine. Is 235 there? Hey, stick it on the bar and see what you got. Oh, yeah, he's got it. Two to one, good lift. That was impressive. Because while I saw him call the number, I'm not 100% sure he actually believed he was going to pull that number. But he did. And he's going to be living on those endorphins for a while. All right, Tomas Mazur taking another run at 252. He may have loaded the bar too heavy, but what the hell? Break the ground. Come on, break the ground with it. That's not going to break. That's just too much. Too big a jump. Too big a jump. Already, we're in the sea flight. Eric Borowski. Eric opened up at a $165. Eric Borowski, NASCAR enthusiast, tattoo enthusiast. Young man has some ink to work with. All right. Again, these are openers. If they look easy, it's because they should be easy. And if they look hard, it's because somebody made a mistake. 3 whites for Eric. All right, Paul Tout, open it up, 180. Oh, man, come on. 180 for Mr. Tout. There we go. Again. Blake Bizovi. Blake with 192.5 on the bar to open. Blake Bizovi opening 192.5, which is the land that he's been living in for the last few years. Blake does a lot of his training in his basement. That's pretty snappy. I like that. Mark Harrison. Masters 2 lifter Mark Harrison opened it at 197.5. Three white lights. All right. Brian Carlson. This meets mild-mannered Clark Kent Award winner. Open it up at 200. At one point in his life, Bryant got hooked on the novel Moby Dick. So much so that he went out and got the tattoo of a sperm whale. Like, just, it's a casual 200. Hey, what the hell? Joey Strange. Joseph Strange. Joe E. Strange. Open it up with 210. All right. Joey's having a nice meet here. Joey looking to see if he can take a run at a PR attempt here, and 210 looked pretty snappy. Three white lights for Joe. All right, Kyle Meyer next. 212.5. Again, this is just Kyle's second year of powerlifting. He's out as wide as you want to be safely and still remain with intact toes. Kyle. There we go. Mark Kansko just deciding to throw a marker down here at 230. Open it up at just a bit under 510. My goodness. All right, Mac. Mac Kansko. Part of Team Mustache Fitness and Barbell. That's just sneaky strong. 2-1, no lift. A little bit of a lockout issue there. All right, Darren Liu. Darren opening at 235. Darren opening 235.
I got Darren, Jackie, and Joe.
Collegiate Nats. Darren went 250, 260, and missed 265. A year ago, he went 232, 242, 250, and missed 252. Well, it'd be interesting to see how he's just strong. That was real fast. 235, 3 white lights. 235. I got to think 260 is going to fall. Gage. Mr. Tsizik. Gage opening at 245. So, can he ride? Can he ride the wave of the big bench today? Oh, dear God. Gage makes light work at 245. Gage has been killing it in training with his deads. I believe he paused his PR. Gage's going to have himself a little bit of a meet here. Joe Grasso opened it up at 247. This is Joey's first formal meet. And at 247, moved. All right. 247 isn't going to fly, but for anybody. Blake Alt opening up at 250. Blake Alt opening at 250. Okay. Remember, Blake came off of elbow surgery in May. He's only been powerlifting for a couple of years. Blake's putting up some good numbers today. Oh, that wasn't hard. 3 whites. All right. Brian Piccolo. 255 on the bar. Yes, exactly. Mr. Mustache is just calling out the Spiders and Loaders for their sterling work today. It's a long day. Brian's got some admirers in the stands here. All right, back to the top of the order. Eric Borowski. 180 on the bar. Eric, 180, and his PR is 182, so he's setting himself up for a run on his third. based on his first 180 should move pretty nicely. Yep, there it is. Alrighty. Paul Tout. 195 on the bar.
We go.
Paul's previous best is 195. He made 180 look real easy. Paul just digging in there. Oh, yeah. And just gently down. There we go. All right. Mark Harrison, 205 on the bar. Nicely handled. Also back to the ground, under control. Blake Bizobi. Blake. Fun fact to know and tell. What a Blake lists his favorite animal as being a hippopotamus. 210. All right.
All right.
Mild mannered Clark Kent, Bryant Carlson coming up 215 on the bar. There hasn't been a weight here today that's looked heavy in his hands or on his back. I don't think 215 is going to start now.
Right.
All right, 215. That's the first time I've seen things move slowly. 220-ish. 220. Maybe 222. But before that happens, we got Kyle Meyer. Kyle at 225. Okay. Kyle, just a. Yeah. Patience. Man. Nicely done. All right, Joey Strange next. 225. All right, so Joey's in his pocket here of 210 opener, 225 second. His best PR is at 237, which came in this particular progression. So if he can make this move quickly, and that looked relatively quickly, you know, there might be 240. Harley might go 240. Mac Kansko missed 230 just because didn't get his hips through, maybe. Certainly wasn't a strength thing. 245. I don't expect this to be a rocket ship, but I expect him to be able to pull this and lock it out appropriately. There we go. There you go. He showed them what they needed to see. Yeah, that was better. All right. Darren Liu, 252. All right. His PR is 260. If he wants to be able to take a run at this, just like we said for Blake, this has got to move fast. Move fast. For various definitions of that was fast. Yeah, I think he's going to take a run at 265. Yeah. All right, Joseph Grasso next. Joe Grasso pulled 247.5 at first, and then 262.5 for a second.
I'm floating.
That should be good. 3 white lights. All right. All righty. Gage Fay. 265. All right. Like I said, Gage has been pulling wonderfully in training. He's been doing all sorts of paused work for reps at these weights. Gage is a changed young man, and I'm proud to say that he lists me as his favorite Masters lifter. Always in your corner there, young man. There we go. Wasn't hard. Wasn't hard. Wasn't hard. Gage's PR is 272.5. I think that minimum there's 275 on the bar, and he might take a run at 280. Which would officially make him the strongest lifter in his house. Not by a lot, but it would make him the strongest lifter in his house.
Thank you.
All right. Blake Alt, 267.5. Blake Alt, looking to make light work of his second attempt. Yeah, that wasn't hard. No, that wasn't hard at all.
Can you give him 2-1?
2-1, good lift. Brian Piccolo, 275. 255, 275. His PR is 295. I keep harping on this. How fast is the second? How fast is the second? But it goes with the territory. If this bar moves fast, he can take a run at a PR. He's been training hard. He's just country strong. I got to think 300. I got to think he's throwing 300 in bar. YOLO, baby, go! Go deep! Go hard! 300! Fuck it, got 300. Excuse my French. I think he YOLO'd it. 300. All right. We have come to the end of the session. We are at the third attempts. I hope everybody who's on the live stream has had fun and enjoyed the lifting. I know I have. And the crowd here is getting fired up for thirds as Eric Borowski comes up with 195 on the bar. And this will be a 12.5 kpr attempt. 12.5 kpr. He looked good at 180. Oh, good God. That was easier than your second. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Paul Tout, 207. Come on, young man. Paul Tout, Masters 2 lifter. Huh? No, him. I got a smart ass sitting to my left here, but that's okay. Look at me. But he'd be built to lift. Come on, Paul. Oh yeah. As long as they don't get him on his knees. 2-1. Yeah, I think he had one soft knee there, but that's okay. That's a good lift. That's a big time PR for Paul. Paul had a nice meet today. And this being his second USAPL meet. Well done. All right, Mark Harrison, 212.5. Our other Masters 2 lifter here today. Mark, however, is in the 125K class. 212. Nothing to sneeze at here. Come on, baby. There you go. I don't think they're going to give it to him. I think we had a little up and down. 2-1, no. Yeah, he just had a little bobble there. Yeah.
Right, great gentlemen.
Blake Bizovi. Blake Bizovi. 227.5. 501 on the bar. And everybody else that follows is only higher. These are some legitimately good numbers for a local meet. Blake gets the call of bars loaded. Whoa. Come on, Blake. Oh, just. We're
back.
No lift for Blake. We had technical difficulties with the lighting there, and I don't think necessarily threw Blake off. That was going to be a 2.5 kpr attempt anyway. All right. Bryant Carlson, 215 was slow. This is Bryant's first meet. Bryant has been surprising all day in the fact that really nothing has looked egregiously heavy on his third attempts. No, that's the first one that wasn't there. That's okay. 501 pounds to pull off the floor is no mean feat at the end of a day.
All right. Kyle.
All right. Kyle Meyer, 237.5 on the bar. Yeah. There we go. Man. So long as they might get him on a ramp on the right leg. No, yeah. He got a little ramp. Jackson, there's a little ramp there. All right, Joey Strange, 240. Exactly what I called earlier. 240. This is a 2.5 KPR attempt. Joey had good speed on his second. So I'll question now, what's he got in the tank? I know he's mentally strong. Question is, how much energy does he have to pull on? Go, Joey. Go, Joey. Go, Joey. Go, Joey. Go, Joey. Go, Joey. Yeah, what a great job. Oh, I hope they give it to him. I hope they get 2-1. It was just soft knees. Oh, it's just what a great pull. Soft knee. Oh, I feel so bad for him. Oh, he just needed to be just a little bit. Oh, what a great fight. What a lovely job. All right, Matt Kansko. This is a 2.5 KPR attempt. I'm not putting it past him. $257. 2.5 KPR attempt. There it is. Oh, yeah, he's got it. He's got it. Big, strong young man. 3 white lights. That's a nice job by Mac. All right. Darren Liu. Darren is looking at a 2.5 KPR attempt here at 262.5. His total will end up being just 2.5 K underneath his best. Darren is a strong, strong young man. $252 was very fast. Was very fast. Again, get the bar moving. Be patient. There it is. He's got it. Oh my God! Wait, there is another 5 in there easily. Yeah. What a nice job by Darren. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Congratulations. The guy that I would have drug tested was Ligori. That was that stocky little guy that just had triceps and quads. He didn't look natural. No, that's a little tiny wrestler. That was the guy who said on his third deadlift, if I die, I die. Joey. Boom! Joey Grasso grabs it. Is that time? All right. Gage Fay, 280K on the bar, 7.5 KPR. Gage Fay. All right. Gage has got the whole crowd behind him here. If Gage can do this, Gage is looking at a 5K total PR, 7.5K total PR in this poll. He's been doing crazy crap in the gym. He should get this now. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Yeah! All right. Blake Alt. Blake Alt throwing 285 on the bar. Come on, Blake. Getting in there with a good strong hook grip. Conventional stance. Come on, get your squeeze. Oh, I hope you don't get him on a ram. Oh, what's going to be at this card call? 2-1 now. All right, Brian Piccolo. Brian said, YOLO, put 300K on the bar. I don't care. Last lifter of the session, last lifter of the day. Going for a 5K PR. 52. Brian would have had a huge day if he had hit that bench, which just missed it by that much. But 300 off the floor here is well in his wheelhouse based on how the second one flew. He's a strong young man. Everybody has stuck around to watch this pull. There we go. All right, yeah. Yeah, the crowd is all worked up. Yes, indeed. You don't see 300-pound pulls at local meets all that often. You're about to see one now. Come on, Brian. Come on, young man. Oh, yeah. Oh, he just ran out of energy there. Good effort. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in to the Mustache Fitness and Bar Hill Stay in Your Lane Thrasher. We will see you in a month or so when we have one more meet to close out 2023. Thank you to the spotters and loaders. Thank you to the referees. Thank you to Carly Skarapinski for closing his gym to the training session of Saturday. but opening it to be able to hold this meat. And with that, Jim Dad is signing off.